player.
Well, if we get out in transition, Kevin, there's definitely some top 10 moments that are going to come up. A bunch of high flyers on both of these rosters, and we expect to see a lot of airtime from these players tonight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5 down low. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Wells sets the pick for Morant. He takes it in.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Of course, Ja Morant's name first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Simons. Here's Klingon. Grant on the wing. 6 on the shot clock to the inside. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The bad boy Pistons, and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
So it's Portland now, following the score by Memphis. Simons surveying the D, and it's Klingon with the jam.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Morant. A three-pointer is right on target. Morant's got 5 now.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Simons from outside. Here's Klingon. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Morant. 5 points in the game. Jackson with the screen. Now here's Morant. Defended by Thibault. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
And Simons, here we go.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Outside, Bain. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Grant the pass to Simons. Drives to the hoop. Oh!
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simon's hard to stop when he makes his move.
And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys, really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively.
Now, here's Thibault. Scoreless thus far. They set the pick. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
How about the athleticism of Grant, just extending that time?
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Pass to Edey. Out to Morant. Going inside, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
Grizzlies ball.
Just 3 to shoot. Bain with the bucket.
Desmond Bain, 3 points.
The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's got the crowd charged up. Ayton way up high.
Pass to Morant. Here's Edie. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Portland out in front. They lead by 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far? That we've seen for Portland.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edie. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Pass to Kamare. No good that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis leading. To the paint. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lamar Stevens.
Here's Sharp. Edie with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Pass to Edie over Williams. Edie can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 3. Sharp the pass to Henderson. Sharp with a screen on Jackson. The kick out to Williams. And here now is Thibault. Up top Sharp, guarded by Jackson. Edie with the rebound. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Stephens. Pass to Jackson. Morant with it. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Here's Sharp. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Morant. Pass to Edie. Out to Morant. With the drive. Oh, he jams it right over Scoot Henderson. Look at it. Wow.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Kamare misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Pass to Edie. Here's Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Tipped away. And here now is Steibel. Still scoreless.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And there's the call on Matisse Steibel. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Jackson finds Bain. Clock at 6. Shoots over Simon. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
Outside Jackson. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing. Pass to Jackson. Drops it in from 11 feet. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Playing the screen for Simon. His three-pointers off the mark. He can't get it to go. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Grizzlies lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
To like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Klingon is out there with Ayton. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Steibel in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Ayton. Tries to keep it alive. Now, here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. Jackson finds Bain. Jackson, a screen on Simons. Clock at 4. Here's Edey. Now, here's Kennard. Tries again, and he knocks down the jumper. Kennard's got the first field goal of the second half for Memphis. Trailblazers trail by 3. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for Memphis. Wells, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's John Morant in for Luke Kennard. And it's Simons missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. To the middle, out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Portland ball.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. From downtown, it's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Simons kicks to Ayton. Back to Simons. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Simons has got 7 points in the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
In the corner, it's Payne. And another turnover here by Memphis.
Portland ball.
For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Simons. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Simons has got the game tied up here for Portland. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Drills it from outside.
Horrible collapse there, guys. There is simply no excuse to give up a wide-open three-pointer off of the dead ball inbound play.
And Henderson throws it down hard.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Bane passes to Morant. Here's Edey. Memphis moving it around. Morant kicks to Bane. 6 to shoot. Memphis shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And Bane drops them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Henderson inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Morant. To the left side wing. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Williams. And here is Bane. Shoots over Henderson. And the shot falls short this time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
So they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Williams sends a screen for Sharp over Bane. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Sharp.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Morant with it. 17 points in the game. Bane passes to Wells. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 8 points.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
For 3, Henderson. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside, Bain over Henderson. Bain, no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Memphis out in front, up by 3. From Portland. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. Then there's Wells. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Stevens and it's shooting guard. On the wing, Bain. Henderson defending. Bain with the bucket.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
And that's an intentional foul.
Well, first personal foul. Second team foul.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Simon's on the wing. Pass to Thibault. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Simons against Bain. Now here's Morant for 3. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. Pass to Klingon. Simons against Bain. And it's Simons missing.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Bain looking around. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
Now on the floor for your
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th.
17, Sharp.
Here's Bain. Chalk up 2 there. Bain's got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
The guard rising up, Simons with some thunder of his own.
Morant outside. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th personal foul. Second team foul.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 6. Morant, it's blocked.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Trailblazers trail by 7. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jaren Jackson Jr., first personal foul. 4th team foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in from 18 feet away. And good! He nails it.
And this young guy is already imposing his will on the game. Sharp, someone you can count on in the moment.
Morant passes to Bain. Here's Edie, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Assist from
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And here we go, the Grizzlies on a fast break. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Edie. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And Ayton throws it down.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Morant outside. Bain sets the screen for Morant. That one falls. Morant's got 21.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And love the poise from the rookie big man Klingon. He embraces moments like these.
Down low, here's Bain. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Morant looking around. A kick out to Bain. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Shakes him.
Brooklyn foul. Shot. First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Simons the pass to Ayton.
DeAndre
8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Morant outside. Over Thibault.
Payton the second. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's post in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Philadelphia, we've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the one. Both of these teams get the benefit of having a deep roster.
Yeah, it's a luxury these days, honestly. Resting stars, truly trusting your second unit, all keys to a successful and well-rested squad.
For three, George drops in the three.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him, Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Screen by Embiid. George's shot is off. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Outside, Green. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Here's Curry, following the score by Philadelphia. Outside Payton. Outside Butler. Clock at 6. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Curry. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Not just a jump shooter, Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
George passes to Embiid. Puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Payton passes to Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Maxey against Payton. Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. Uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Pass to Embiid. A deep 3. Rebounded by Butler.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Butler, a screen on George. Shot is good by Curry. Give him 8 points now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Butler. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Butler against George. Oubre, a screen on Green. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Here's the floater. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
George feels it out a bit. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Here's George. Oh, Green with a block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
And it's Butler with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Maxey. Here's Edwards. He knocks it. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Curry at the rim.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Oubre. Still no points. Edwards a screen on Curry. Oubre passes to Edwards. Oubre into the lane. Back to Edwards. Pass to George. And here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to post. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Post has got his second basket of the game.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Maxey against Payton. Maxey passes to Edwards. The kick out to Maxey. And it's all tied up. Maxey's got 8.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Up top, Maxey, guarded by Payton. And here is Maxey. Give him 8 points now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oubre against Butler. Pass to post.
2 minutes.
The shot no good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Maxey surveys. Embiid, a screen on Payton. Now here's Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Embiid. Picking up the assist. Edwards has got 5 points.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
Curry against George. Out left to the wing. Oh, George with a steal. Here's the break. Jumps up. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
On the wing, Curry. Embiid covers. Curry, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. All right, fans, if you want a t-shirt, then we need you to make the noise.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. Embiid, a screen on Butler. George passes to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards a screen on Curry. Here's Oubre. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Maxey, here we go. Pass to George. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
In for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Golden State, Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Here's Curry. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Walker. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Butler. Gordon against Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. High arcing shot. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Drummond with the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Drummond to screen on Hield. Here's McCain. Again, the Sixers score. Warriors trail by 5. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Walker with a steal. Drummond with the screen. Walker against Butler. 6 to shoot. Here's McCain. Got it. And now it's a 7-point 76ers lead. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Looney, a screen on Walker. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Here's the three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's McCain. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Yabusele. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining.
Here's McCain, guarded by Hield. Pass to Drummond. 5 on the clock. Here's McCain. The offensive rebound. And the jam by Drummond.
And I just love how... making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And here's Butler outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Sixers lead by 9. Pass to Drummond. Here's Yabusele. He's covered by Curry. Here's Walker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Walker's got his first points of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Butler against Walker. Gordon on the wing. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here are the 76ers. They're on a 13-4 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Walker. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's McCain. He takes it in. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11 as the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
Stephen Curry.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Joel Embiid. Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Maxey missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Curry drives, and he makes it on the layup. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
George outside. And yep, it's good. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Curry against Maxey. Count that one.
Stephen
Curry's got 31.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oubre on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Oubre passes to Edwards. Clock is at 3. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Butler. Here he goes. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
Payton against Maxey. Pass to Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Embiid knocks it loose.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jimmy Butler. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Butler. George, right side. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. Warriors trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. To the paint. Outside for Butler. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Post gets it to go.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
To win the drought, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Curry. Yep, that one's good. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Payton against Maxey. And he jams it home with authority.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Warriors trail by 5. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Shot is good by Curry.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Embiid inside. Green covering. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Curry goes in. Pass to Butler. From deep. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The three, George, counted from distance. And it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to post. Now Green. Here's post. Now Payton. Maxey covering. Here's post. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Maxey. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down. And there it is for him. So this one belongs to the 70s. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard.
One has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now Sacramento starting five. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the two. Now here's LaVine. Pull up Jay. And there's Ellis. That's good on the assist by LaVine.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Ellis against Morant. Pass to Edey. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. So stand the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
And here's LaVine after the three-pointer from Desmond Bane.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. LaVine, yes, sir.
Pass to Jackson. Morant against Ellis. Morant outside. Not going to go that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
LaVine kicks to Murray. Ellis outside. And the three ball is good. Ellis has got 5 now.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
Pass to Bane. Outside for Jackson. From past the arc. Rebounded by Ellis. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Right side Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. One thing he pointed out in particular was Valanciunas' ability to control the glass. Coach said we block out some nights better against him than others, but we can't play soft against this guy. So they'll have to try and keep a body on him at all times. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Jackson after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 5. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
LaVine pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Murray the pass to Crowder. Floats one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Kings shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good. Crowder.
2 shots.
And both free throws good from Crowder. 1:27 left here in the first quarter. Jackson finds Morant. To the inside. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Morant. Pass to Edey. And the shot goes down. Edey's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Murray against Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight. Valanciunas inside. Still without a basket. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And taken away by Ellis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For Sacramento, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And Ellis drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Crowder sets a screen for Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside Jackson. Now here's Morant for 3. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Grizzlies lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now for the Kings, Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Levine in at the point. Now here's Crowder. Levine kicks to Murray. Kick out to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Edey. 7 points in the game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. Ellis finds Levine. Offensive rebound. A putback. Goes up again.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
And Jackson gets it to go. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 2. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Ito Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando, was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside for Jackson. Morant with a wide open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And now a 5-point Grizzly lead. And Levine, here we go. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Inside. They shoot again. Here's Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Stan, in a league of stretch bigs, Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin, and look, he'll occasionally take a three, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players anymore.
Now here's Levine, following the miss by John Morant. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Levine.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Now here's Morant. 1:09 left in the first half, and taken away by Ellis. Pass to Crowder. And it's good, 2 points. And the Kings lead by 1. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Edey. He's got 9. And again, Memphis no good. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Valanciunas, good.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Now here's Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 9th assist in the game now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Levine against Jackson. 11 seconds left in the first half. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Substitution on the court.
Sabonis' screen on Bane. Here's LaRavia. Off target from the wing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings ahead, leading by just 1. And a chance now to... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
A pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape.
was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Edey, defended by Sabonis. No good on the shot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bean passes to Sabonis. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. In the corner, it's Levine. Shot clock at 3. And Levine throws it down.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Wells is checked in for the Grizzlies.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Grizzlies, number 0.
Out to Morant. Pass to Wells. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. The Kings leading. Sabonis' screen on Jackson. Levine with... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, going over the top, Levine putting his hops on display.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach Levine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does.
The aggression from Sabonis, forcing the issue and getting the hoop.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Valanciunas is checked in for the Kings. Crowder comes in for Markelle Fultz.
In for the Kings, Jonas Valanciunas. Jake Crowder.
Levine looking around. There's the drive and the jam by Levine.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Morant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Levine kicks to Murray. Back to Levine. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 11 points.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Ellis, the pass to Crowder. Stolen by Jackson. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Valanciunas passes to Crowder. Back to Valanciunas. And he lays it straight in. Valanciunas has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Bain, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field. Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Count that one. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Levine against Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Bain passes to Wells. Back to Bain. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Bain. And Levine puts up a deep 3. A shot off that time. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Levine is out there with Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Murray. And it's Crowder in at the threesome.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Morant with it, outguarded by Crowder. Morant kicks to Jackson. Morant passes to Bain. 5 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Murray looking around. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Bain. Back to Morant. Bain against Levine. Pass to Edey. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's Valanciunas in the corner, Murray with it. Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. Back to Valanciunas, over Edey. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Morant kicks to Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bain's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And Crowder slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Ellis with a screen on Jackson. Levine against Jackson. Levine passes to Valanciunas. On the wing, Levine takes it inside.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Ellis against Morant. To the paint. Three-pointer. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And Levine comes to help. Up top, Morant. This one for three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Zach Levine. That's good from Morant.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. The lead is 2. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. Down low. It's stolen.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Off the inbound. Yes!
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Here's Morant. And then Morant rams it in.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow. You see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations. Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Levine against Jackson. Outside Crowder. Here's Valanciunas. Got it!
Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
Gets the big-time shot to fall.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Here we go.
These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Murray. Zach Levine is out there with Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Crowder in at the small forward. The three from Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Based on the last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
On the wing, Ellis. Back to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Crowder. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Morant's against Ellis. Morant left side. Outside for Jackson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Kings leading. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the chip by Levine.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? Bane passes to Morant. Back to Bane. Jackson with it. Guarded by Murray. Bane kicks to Morant. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Murray, a screen on Morant. In the corner, it's Levine. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Sacramento.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Bane kicks to Morant. And another miss by Memphis. And here's Levine. And the Kings with possession. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Levine's shot is off. Jackson finds Bane. Jackson. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. They escape. Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Alt.
better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Jeremy Grant out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the four-man position. Offensive rebound, outside Curry. Over Thybulle. Left side Butler. Green, a screen. And Jimmy Butler, good for three.
Well, Jimmy Butler's three ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. Here's the pick. Pass to Kamare. Simons against Green. Clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Kamare. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career. Finding a way through, contact comes Simon's way, and he just avoids it.
Curry against Thybulle. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Simons with it, now guarded by Butler. And it's Simons missing.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Curry. And he hits the jumper.
It's so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
Butler against Simons. Excellent D there from Kuminga. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Kuminga with a screen on Thybulle. Curry passes to Green. Outside Curry. The three. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 5 now.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Earlier, Allie LaFour spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And here are the Warriors now. Portland making their last shot.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more...
Yes, sir! Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
What a play.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Here's Curry. It's good. Off the glass. He's got 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Kamare. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Curry looking it over. Takes it inside. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Curry.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Up top, Ayton. Pass to Thybulle. Grant against Kuminga. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
Grant against Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
There's Simons with a 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. There's a screen to the inside. Klingon. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Looney, the screen. That one falls. Curry's got 9 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Sharp goes in, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
And you watch Shaedon Sharp, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. He's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Looney, the screen. Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. Curry against Thibault. Curry passes to Looney. Shoots over Klingon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Avdia, deflected by Green.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is and great timing on the rejection.
Tries again. Sharp, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Green, the pass to Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. He's got 12.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. He ends up being pretty good.
Nails it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr set up Jonathan Kuminga. We were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Blazers trail by 4. And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, BA, to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there were a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely.
Thibault against Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's post. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Avdia. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Butler. The Warriors have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Green finds Butler. Pass to post. No one near him. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness finds the open man.
Sharp with it. Green picks him up. Off the outside. Fires top of the key. Offensive rebound. For 3, Klingon. Gets the 3 to fall. Klingon's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Shot is good by Curry.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Henderson outside. Going inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Substitution on the court.
They set the pick. And here's Grant from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back after this. Played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Jeremy Grant. He's out there with Anthony Simons. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at the 4. Ayton passes to Simons. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Simons has got 8.
Turning on the jets here. Simons sees the gap and starts running fast.
And he lobs it up top. Thybulle with a steal. And here comes the break. Grant with it. Green picks him up. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Simons. Give him 8 points now. Over Butler. Here's Ayton. Pass to Kamare. Another shot. Count that bucket.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Curry against Thybulle. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Simons, and that one is... right through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Well, Anthony Simons has credited Damian Lillard for helping him with his development.
And B.A., can you imagine every day on the opposite end of Damian Lillard as a young player in this league? Anthony Simons willing to listen and willing to learn. And you see how far his game has come when the reins have been handed over to him. Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Grant with it. Green picks him up. It's the drive by Grant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal, and he's going to use it.
At the line for the Blazers, Jeremy Grant taking 2 shots.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. The three is up. Thibault with the board. And here's Portland. They're on a 10-2 run here. Avdia can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Butler finds Curry. And he lobs it up. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Henderson scanning the floor. On the take. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, love seeing the young guard Henderson take charge like this, making things happen on the drive.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Curry, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Grant attacks. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
The drive by Henderson. Well, Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So he gets confidence in that outside shot. People start pressing up on him. You're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively.
Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Curry takes it in. Here's Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
So many intriguing parts to Jimmy Butler's game, including that delicate floater.
Henderson with it. Green picks him up. Here's Avdia. Banked it in off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Thibault against Curry. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Here's Klingon. The Warriors pull it in.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Off the outside. Puts up a 3. That shot off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Curry passes to Butler. Off target with the 3. Portland trailing here. Thibault finds Graham. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers. Number 17.
Curry against Thibault. Curry passes to Butler. A little mid-range shot is up. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Now, if Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Now Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 3. For 3. And they recover it. Thibault against Curry. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
And Steph timing that offensive rebound just right, keeping active.
Here's Ayton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
Butler, a screen on Thibault. Curry, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
And it's Simons penetrating from 18 feet away. And there's Ayton on the assist by Simons.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
The Warriors lead by 3. Left side Curry. Thibault with the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Simons up top. Butler covering. Simons' shot is good.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Curry. Outside for Butler. Back to Curry. Outside Butler. 5 to shoot. Kuminga down low. He's covered by Grant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Warriors lead by 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And that one comes up a bit short. Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Green able to hit from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute 15 left in the final quarter. And Curry, so skilled with the teardrop.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Simons has got 10 points in just the second half.
And Simons saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
Here's Curry. Portland with a rebound.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Knocks down the long J.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Curry with it. Bible picks him up. Outside Kuminga. Looney, a screen on Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kuminga. Sharp grabs the miss. So it's Portland now. They trail by 3. Ayton, a screen on Kuminga. Sharp passes to Ayton. Count it!
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop him.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Here's Simons. And so they foul intentionally.
Stephen, third. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here. Here's Curry. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't miss. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent
Gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Embiid, Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Oubre, and it's Edwards in at the four-man position. And good that time.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. And a miss there on the triple. Levine wide open. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, you can see the athleticism there. I mean, Levine able to stop, gather, and pop in one fluid motion. I know it looked easy, folks, but that's athleticism and giftedness right there. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Second chance shot, Murray. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Maxey kicks to Edwards. Driving inside. Back to Maxey. Edwards with the screen for Maxey. Outside, George. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Kings have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Levine for 3. Hands it from downtown. Levine's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's George. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Levine's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Embiid. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize. Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick-and-roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick-and-roll situations.
The Kings trail by 3. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Levine.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Kings have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Wow! We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's Embiid. Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. 4 on the shot clock. George, that's a 2-pointer. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. George has got 11 points.
Well, when we talk about poise, Paul George is excellent at finding ways to get his shots to fall in these moments, in part because he never seems to get out of himself.
Here's Levine, pass to Valanciunas, and the rejection by Embiid. It could go. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George, and it's Embiid in at the center position. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
How about the soft jumper of Joel Embiid? When the ball comes out of his hands like this, you feel like it's going in every time.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
And that one's good, Ellis. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
Well, you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Ellis against Maxey. In the corner, George with it. Embiid, the pass to George. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Oubre on the wing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Edwards, a screen on Crowder. The 3 from George. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
And so Murray nails both of them. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Crowder against George. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
The assist.
Levine's got his 3rd assist on the night. Ellis against Maxey. In the corner, George with it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Here's Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Here's George. The Kings getting the bucket from outside the arc. Crowder pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouls.
The Kings shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Left side, George. Outside, Maxey. Back to George. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes
catch
are allowed to
everything in
review
real
the
time.
play.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
They throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Trailing by 5. And they recover it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Valanciunas sets a screen for Crowder. Back to Valanciunas. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And now the fast break, and Embiid with the ball. The 3 from George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. And so that brings the first half to a close. 76ers on top, leading by 8. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're Halfway through the game, it's been one outstanding game from George.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Fultz in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Kings trail by 6. Fultz with the ball. Drops in the layup for 2.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Pass to Drummond from the arc. Rebound by Murray.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And the shot goes in from Fultz.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's the 3. Nice shot by Yabusele. Yabusele's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Sabonis' screen on Walker. LaVine for 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's LaVine after the made shot from Andre Drummond. Sabonis, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Yabusele.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. The Kings trail by 6. Outside LaVine. Outside Sabonis. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 4th assist in this one.
You've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
Now here's Walker.
That's a 3.
Hasn't made one yet. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The 76ers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Now here's Ellis. Here's LaVine. The rebound by Yabusele. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's McCain. No good on the 3. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Look, this is why LaVine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Now here's Walker. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, stolen by LaVine. Inside, here's Fultz. It's good. This game is all even. Fultz has got 6 points.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
For Sacramento, they have looked good at the lines. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento.
1 shot.
For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And the Kings will go for a different look here.
Second team foul.
Maxey with it, picked up by Ellis. Embiid sets the pick for George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 28 points for the game.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Levine against Embiid. Valanciunas. Another shot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for him. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to George. Edwards with the screen for George. And then George with the jam.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by Crowder. Maxey kicks to George. Over Ellis. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Murray. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under
That shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Very often the replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The 76ers trail by 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The 76ers shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Up top, Embiid. Guarded by Valanciunas. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Murray a screen on George. And then Levine with the jam.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Maxey passes to George. Crowder against Maxey. From deep, George. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Crowder slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
George dishes to Oubre. Takes a 3. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from George.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Valanciunas inside. Embiid's there. Ellis with the screen for Levine. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And the rejection by Embiid.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority, no mercy.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder.
Jay Crowder.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Sacramento on defense. They lead by 1. And George kicks to Embiid to take the lead. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, the blend of size and skill makes Embiid so hard to defend, and as a result, most of the time he draws fouls.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Edwards. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
3.
And the 76ers lead by 4. Levine inside the three-point line. And that time, also a missed shot. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. And a miss there on the triple. Sacramento's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
In the corner, George with it. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. We've got 1:13 left in the game. And Levine here. Oh, my goodness.
And there you go now, one of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts.
And here's Maxey. In the corner, George with it. Puts up a deep 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
There's Levine. Money!
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Here's Maxey. Count it!
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Levine against George. And Levine, here we go. Oh, no good. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ellis. Good!
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Let's go! In for your teams, number 20, Markel Fultz.
Here's Embiid.
Oh, he gets him before the hole.
How about that? David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg
key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Klingon out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Simons. That one doesn't drop. Bain surveying the D. Here's Morant. Takes it inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
And that one, good. Simons has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bain has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bain was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Simon's shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The 3 from Bain sinks the tray.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Now Simons.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Bain. Simons with a steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Simons, right side. Ayton inside. Defended by Jackson. And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Pass to Bain. Here's Edey. Outside for Morant. 5 on the clock. Jackson, the screen. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
Down low. Here's Klingon. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Simons. Give him 8 points now. There's a screen. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. Memphis trailing here. Morant looking around. Pass to Edey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level. And one look at Donovan Clingan, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. No coverage that time. Edie's got 5.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Simon's outside. Plenty of space. He squares up and sinks it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Bain. Here's Morant. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edie, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And Sharp has to be one of the best finishers at the rim in this young class.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
They set a pick. Here's Morant. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
Stevens is checked in for Memphis. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the night here. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
And then Morant with the jam!
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. They trail by 1. And he lays it up and in. Henderson's got 4 points this quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And he gets that one.
You don't expect this from Jackson Jr. He catches him by surprise by passing.
The Trailblazers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. The drive by Henderson. Here he goes, and it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Shot clock at 3. To the paint. Pass to Edie. The 3 is up. Portland with a rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now off the inbound. The rebound by Edie.
That's just the bucket. Like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Here's Edie. Williams defending. Right side Bain. Clock at 6. Pass to Edie. To the left wing. Here's Stevens. They grab their own miss. Here's Edie. And so they foul intentionally.
Henderson, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside for Moran. Inside. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Kamari. Portland trailing here. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, number 0.
It's Sharp on the wing. Outside, Williams.
2 minutes remaining.
And Williams punches it home.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Now here's Moran. 15 points in the game. To the inside. Nice move. Edie. Good. And the setup by Moran. Edie's got his third basket on the night right there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The electric Ja Moran. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Moran possesses.
Huff's checked in for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Here's Moran. Thibault with a steal. Here's Klingon driving in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, how about the drive by Klingon? The rookie big man showing off his mobility.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Stolen by Ayton. Now the Blazers on the move. On up the court. Here's Klingon. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Henderson. After the basket by Memphis on the other end.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lets it fly. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Portland. 20 seconds left in the first half. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Back to Jackson. Got it off in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so it's Portland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. Enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Klingon. And it's Aiden in at the power forward position. 4 on the clock. Grant's shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Memphis shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The Grizzlies making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Portland leading by 5. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Jackson.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Morant against Thybulle. And it's Morant off the drive. The 3 from Bane. Portland with a rebound. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Really left him alone that time. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Klingon's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant, the pass to Bane. Outside Morant. Simons against Bane. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
And here's Simons outside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Pass to Edey. Now here's Morant, covered by Thybulle. Aggressive take from Morant. And Aiden pulls it down.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Yeah, a tremendous athlete. Grant excels on the fast break.
Now here's Morant from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Morant's got 20.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Pass to Klingon. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. And he commits the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for Portland.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Jackson finds Morant. Shot clock at 5. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Sharp. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Williams passes to Henderson. Here's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
From deep, Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Bain's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Williams finds Henderson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
A good look from Bain. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Bain's got 5 points in the quarter. Trailblazers lead by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Jackson outside. On the wing, Bain. He shoots it. The open J off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. G.G. Jackson is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Morant, pass to Edey. He can't hit that time. Portland leading by 6. Grant, left side, fires the 3. It's intercepted. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Simon's shot is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The 3 from Bain. Tybal with the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Driving to the basket, up and in on the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it's Morant off the drive. He can't get it to go. Ayton with the defensive effort. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And that's an intentional foul.
His 4th personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your
on defense, the Grizzlies. Here's Grant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Ja Morant picks one up.
Proving his toughness down low. Grant getting the shot off one way or another.
2 shots.
And so Grant nails them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Jackson on the wing. Jackson, the screen. Pass to Edey. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. And that's good. Jackson for 3. Jackson's got 10 points in just the second half.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Simons. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Jackson against Simons. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Jeremy Grant. Kennard, he's checked in for Ja Morant. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Here's Grant. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
Extremely accurate from that area. Grant knew that was going in as soon as it left his fingers.
Kennard against Simons. 4-3. Kennard can't get it to go.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Klingon. And he throws it down with one hand.
And I know Coach is loving this. The big rookie Klingon attacking on offense and showing no mercy.
Kennard for three. Keibel with the board. Trailblazers lead by 10. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Ayton finds Grant. Spins. And stolen by Jackson. Kennard against Simons. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And an intentional foul right there. Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Kennard. For Portland, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Thibault on the wing. Bane comes with a double. Back to Thibault. Grant outside. Morant against Thibault. For three, Klingon. Second chance shot. And it's Thibault missing. Morant against Thibault. Morant, the pass to Bane. Back to Morant. With the teardrop. Ja Morant. Little floater is good.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shot.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ayton passes to Grant. Drills it from deep. It's stolen away. Pass to Simons. Fires away from way outside.
Then it's George, and it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. And for the Warriors, we've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Post in at the center position. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Payton with a screen on George. Payton outside. And Payton throws it down.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Outside, Maxey. Offensive rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Embiid kicks to Edwards. Payton against Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. And at last, they get one to fall.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
A nice shot by George. George has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the basket is good.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Payton against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Back to Maxey. And there's the drive. Back to Oubre. Outside, Maxey. Edwards a screen on Payton. Maxey against Payton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Golden State basketball.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
4 on the clock. A 3 ball. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Maxey. And he drives in. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Butler feeling out a bit. Pass to Post. Back to Butler. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Well, Oubre, the closer he gets, the more excitable he can be. What a finish.
76ers foul.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Second team foul.
And that one misses. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Baden against Maxey. Outside Curry. Sinks that one from the post. And that's now 6 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Embiid. That one's in, his first shot this game.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Up top, Maxey.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. Maxey hits them both. Stolen by George. Got it off in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that makes...
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Curry crashes inside.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Hits the three-point bomb. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Curry gets it to go inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Payton against Maxey. Pass to George, and stolen by Butler. Pulls it up, and Butler running the floor.
Hard dribble, pull up, bang. Jimmy Butler.
Maxey looking it over. To the wing on the left. Embiid wide open. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors have got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Green dishes to Curry. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre outside. Takes the 3. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Oubre's got 5 now.
So big for this offense and crucial that Oubre can continue to knock it down from there.
Pass to post. Curry against Embiid to the inside. Paul George with the steal.
Two minutes remaining in the first half.
Edwards against Curry. Edwards kicks to Embiid. Misses the baby hook.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Embiid against Curry. 1:37 left in the first half of the game.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. Doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Here's Oubre. Here he goes. Bucket is good.
Oubre Jr., difficult play there, but finds a way to get to the free throw line.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
Butler with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Curry, wide open. Curry! What else is new?
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Curry looking it over. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
George against Butler. The shot by George, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Second team foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside, Maxey. Over in the corner, Edwards. Kicks it out to Maxey. Looking to end the run. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' foul. Curry dishes to Kuminga. Pass to Looney. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Pass to McCain. The Train. And it's Looney with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Butler finds Curry. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just rip.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Butler. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games. I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Drummond in the post. Looney on him. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Yabusele for the lead. It's rebounded by Kuminga. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Drummond sets the screen for Walker. Second shot opportunity and contact on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
Second team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney.
Trace Jackson Davis.
On the wing, Eric Gordon. Drummond with a screen on Curry. Fires the three. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Gordon.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
Brent, the veteran guard, Eric Gordon, is one of the most reliable players in the NBA.
Yeah, what a consistent career, Kevin, that Eric Gordon has had. As a scorer in his rookie year, averaged 16 a game. That's kind of where you just see him on a nightly basis producing. Shoots a three, doesn't drive as much as he used to, but this guy has been tested, and he's been trusted by coaches and continues to produce.
from deep three-point land. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to McCain. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Drummond, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Jimmy Butler.
And just battling through the contact there, Drummond grabs the and one.
And it's tied up with that one. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Payton against Maxey. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Drummond's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul.
Number 21, Joel Embiid.
5 seconds left to play here in the third. And stolen by Maxey. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers as we...
Oh, the power on that Bruno!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Trim rocker, Joel Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Pass to post. Curry with him. George picks him up. Curry against George. Shot clock at 6. Curry, that's good.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Outside, Maxey to take the lead. And that's an intentional foul.
Draymond Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
I felt like Jimmy Butler had a plan on that possession. He was able to cut him off.
Out to Payton. Back to Curry. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry is inside. Edwards defending. Outside, Payton. Rebound by the 76ers. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul.
Gary Payton.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Golden State. The lead is 2. Oubre against Curry. And it's Oubre off the drive. They recover it. And the Foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Maxey blocked again.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
Good D by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And Embiid throws it down.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Payton driving to the basket.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
Butler against George. And it's Edwards, top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Puts it up from 15. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Butler. At the elbow, Green. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Golden State needs to get off the shot. Post misses the shot.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Edwards, a screen on Butler. George looking over the floor. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Curry is inside, defended by George. Payton with the screen for Curry. Good!
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Give the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Maxey against Payton. Pass to George to take the lead. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Got a piece of it. Here's Curry. Drops in the layup for 2. Curry's got 35.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game. Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
5 seconds left in the 4th.
Attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson in at small forward.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Sabonis. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to... keep taking great shots.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So the Kings making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Murray against Jackson. Pass to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Edie. And he elevates for the slam dunk over Jonas Valanciunas.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Edie. Levine against Bane. The three is up. The shot that time not on target.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Murray against Jackson. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Bane. 5 to shoot. And it's Murray off the drive. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Well, grant the Kings one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Shot is good by Levine.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Now here's Morant, tightly guarded. Rebound by Sacramento.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. BA?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Levine. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Levine. Driving inside. That gives him the lead.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. And the shot goes.
The assist, John Morant.
The Kings have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen. Levine feeling it out a bit. Knocks it loose. Crowder the pass to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Hey, expanding his range. The rebound by Edie. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Morant. He takes it in. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Outside Murray. Bain against Crowder, and he drives in. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Up top, Morant. Over to the left wing. Puts up a deep three. No good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Pass to Edey. It's rebounded by Levine. The three from Valanciunas. He can't get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Grizzlies out in front, leading by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
The Kings leading. Pass to Crowder. Outside Levine. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Valanciunas finds Crowder. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Here's Morant into the lane, kept alive. Edey outside for Morant. He was all alone on that one. Morant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Opting for the quick shot there, Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bain. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Levine with it. Jackson in his pocket. Oh, a denial. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Jackson, the pass to Bain. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
From deep three-point land. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Ellis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Bain, the pass to Morant. Back to Bain. Lets it fly. Here's Edey. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Now here's Valanciunas. Defense is right there. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
13.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Levine, throw it down.
And what a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
Here's Morant, pass to Edey, and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Kings ball.
The Kings trailing. Outside Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen. Battles for the finish. Zach Levine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Pass to Edey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Memphis foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Second personal foul. 14.
First one falls.
You know, Zach Levine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Jackson outside. Here's Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Ellis. Here's Fultz. And the layup is good off the glass. Fultz has got his first points of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good He sells fouls really well.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And LaVine throws it down.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once LaVine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Bane. Morant, the pass to Bane. Off the mark there with a 3. The Kings leading. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Crowder, he's checked in for the Kings.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
From deep, Bane. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside for LaVine. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Just 4 to shoot. Crowder, the pass to Sabonis. Murray from outside. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Kings ball.
Goes up off the inbound. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Grizzlies trail by 3. Jackson on the wing. Covered by Crowder. Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Sabonis outside. Here's Ellis. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Jackson. Drops one in from the wing. Murray's got 6. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Bane. It's tipped. LaVine with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. LaVine, strong finisher.
I love it. Doing it at both ends of the floor. LaVine's athleticism and anticipation is simply off the charts.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Back to Morant. He buries it from 3. He's got 13. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And Sacramento making a change here. Fultz is checked in. Grizzlies trail by 6. Up top, Morant. He's got 13. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Murray with the jam.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Murray, no good on that one. For Memphis, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Stevens, the pass to Morant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
LaVine passes to Sabonis. Outside for LaVine. Murray, a screen on Morant. 5 on the clock. LaVine slams it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Pass to Stevens. Here's the three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Levine passes to Sabonis. Murray inside. Defended by Jackson. Picked by Murray. Here's Levine. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Grizzlies trail by 8. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hits the trifecta.
3.
The Kings have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. And the dunk by Levine.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third. The Kings on top. They're up 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Jackson out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Stevens in a 2-guard. The Kings lead by 4. And here's Levine. Oh, and Jackson with the block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Bain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine with full force.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine gets by the contact.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Jackson finds Morant, and there's the dribble. Oh, Morant! Wow!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Levine against Morant. Levine passes to Ellis. And stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Poke loose. Pass to Morant. Bain with it. Clock at 4. To tie it up. Releases from 15. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. It's a tie ball game.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
They kick it out to Murray. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
On the wing, Bain. He's covered by Levine. Bain, no good. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Edey. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Jackson finds Bain.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jackson on the wing. Covered by Crowder. Puts one up from 19. Here's Edey. And that one is hammered home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Pass to Valanciunas. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Bain with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Left side Morant. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Pass to Crowder. Jackson against Levine. Cash! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Ja slithers his way in. Money!
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Murray finds Sabonis. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside Bain. Right side Morant. And Morant laces the triple.
You know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Murray, a screen on Bain. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Levine. Misses the tray. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Third team.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
John Morant. 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. The Kings call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and one foul.
Checking in for the Grizzlies. 0. Jalen.
It's all about getting a three right here.
Curry's out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Walker. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Jeremy Grant, and it's Ayton in at the center position. And the basket by Curry.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said Curry makes your entire 5 guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry's shooting that presents problems. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Simons, here we go.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Outside Butler. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
Here's Simons. 6 points for him. "18 feet out, and Portland again with the bucket."
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Back to Walker, where the 3 cracks in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Butler against Simons. Ayton finds Walker. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Looney with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late, and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
3-pointer, Simon. Offensive rebound, and Ayton throws it down.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Right side Curry. Butler in the corner. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. 58 seconds left in the first. And it's Simons.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Simons. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Walker is screen on Butler. Simons kicks to Walker. Butler with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Looney, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
And the slam dunk by Simons. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Curry passes to Butler. Outside for Curry. Over Thibault. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Portland Trailblazers. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Bringing is out there with Avdia, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Curry on the wing, defended by Thibault. Klingon with the steal.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Butler against Sharp. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Jimmy Butler. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And finished off by Kuminga.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Butler sets a screen for Kuminga. And the layup's good off the glass. Kuminga's got his second bucket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Down low, here's Klingon. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kuminga against Sharp. Misses from short range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Where there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Looney kicks to Butler. Kuminga, screen on Sharp. Butler, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Henderson with it. Butler covering. Out to the right wing. Back to Henderson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Klingon. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Curry on the drive. Out to the right wing. Looney finds Green. Here's the screen. And there it is for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Henderson attacking. Wide open look here for Klingon. No good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Curry on the wing. Defended by Feibel. And he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 11.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Klingon. Now Avdia. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops.
At the line for 2, Denny Avdia.
Both free throws good from Avdia. Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Butler sets a screen for Curry. They kick it out to Green. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Avdia, a screen on Butler.
Oh, yes! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Outside for Curry. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Klingon. Walker comes in for Avdia. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Simons in for Henderson. Pass to Ayton. They get a hand on it.
Golden State foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 7. Here's Post. The offensive rebound. Grant surveying the D. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers headed to the bench. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. There's
joining us in this one. First half is in the books. 1 half to go. One of the stories here, and Fernie Simons getting it done today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and heel. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Post in at the 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside Curry. Back to Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
On the wing, Heel. Butler sets a screen for Heel. They kick it out to Green. Butler, a screen on Simon. Heel can't hit.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Simon. He trains the quick shot. Simons has got 4 points this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oh, Curry makes it look so easy.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Simons surveying the D. Driving in. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throw.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now here's Curry, defended by Thibault. Up top, Curry. He's got 14, and that one drops. Curry's got 16 points.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Ayton a screen. Here's Simon. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons.
2 minutes remaining.
Henderson, no one around him. They get it back. Klingon, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Back to Curry. To the middle. Here's post. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Third team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Here's Curry with the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Curry looking around, and it's Donovan Klingon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Curry.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Hield. Curry with it. Now Henderson defending. Kuminga the pass to Curry. Butler is screen on Henderson. Clock at 6. Green left side. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. He gets it up. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
Fourth quarter.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Curry with it. We've got Walker. Jeremy Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Over Looney. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Simons. And the Trailblazers lead by 4. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the basket by Curry.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Ayton in the high post. And Ayton throws it down.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Over Grant. And it's Butler missing. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Trailblazers leading by 4.
Number 17.
Outside, Simon. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. That one drops for him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Curry driving the lane.
So difficult to shoot over. Ayton proving it with that rejection.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside Curry. With the teardrop. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Simons against Butler. Here's Ayton. There's the drive.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Outside Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Grant. And he drops it in from the low post. Grant's got his first points of the game.
And getting points inside important for Grant. Allows him to get a little bit of extra room on the perimeter when he needs it. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Inside. Here's Ayton, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Ayton's got 8 points here in this quarter. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry dropping it right in.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Grant. Back to Simons. And they call him a little screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Trace Jackson Davis is jacked in for Kevon Looney. Curry dishes to Kuminga. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Portland ball.
Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Ayton. From outside, off the mark. Warriors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Curry kicks to Butler. To the right side. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thibault. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Simons against Butler. Grant outside. Ayton wide open. All 3 off the mark. Kuminga against Sharp. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons.
Golden State ball.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Butler. It's off. And so it's Portland winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Fires for 3. The shot no good. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Murray, no good. Crowder against George. Buries it from 3.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. He shoots. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
George against Crowder. George, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The deep 3 from LaVine. The long distance 3 is buried. LaVine's got 5 points.
Hey, how about the distance? Zero fear. LaVine will make these moonshots from time to time and splash.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. LaVine against George. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George against LaVine. George with the block.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a different...
Oh, big finish! Man!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's LaVine with the ball for Sacramento. Trailing by 5. Pass to Murray. Now Valanciunas. Goes back up. Outside for Levine. Inside. Here's Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Out to Oubre from outside the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Valanciunas sets a screen. And Levine, here we go. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Out to the right wing. George outside. Screen by Embiid. Rebound by Sacramento. 16 seconds left now in the first quarter. Murray for three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Murray's got 5.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Maxey finds Edwards. This one for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And Embiid throws it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Levine. He's got 15. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
I just love seeing Levine use a little shot fake. Really an underutilized move in the league.
First free throw is good. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
The Kings trailing. Outside Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
For 3, Maxey. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Levine with a drive. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Fires from deep. And Levine with the basket. On the assist by Valanciunas. Levine's got 10 points in the quarter. Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Levine down the lane. And Levine throws it down.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Here's George, defended by Murray. Edwards a screen on Murray. Back to George. 5 to shoot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here he goes. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket of the game. Embiid with it. 1:46 left in the second period. Missed inside.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And here's Crowder from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
And Sacramento with some changes. Sabonis comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Fultz in for Crowder.
Substitution.
On the wing, Levine. George defending.
Levine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
And you can see his focus at the stripe this half has been tremendous.
What I like is he's done a great job of getting to the line, setting himself up for those free shots. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Pass to George.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. This is his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Levine. 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. 76ers trail by 3. Out to Oubre. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Out to Sabonis. And another miss by Sacramento. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre passes to George. Embiid, a screen on Levine. For 3, George. They get it back. Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Taking a look at Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard. Picked by Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Walker passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
LaVine with it. 30 points in the game. Here's Sabonis on the take. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse. But that time, he went with the power.
Walker attacking. That one's good for 2.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Right side LaVine, outside Murray. Back to LaVine. Pass to Sabonis. The 3-ball. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
For 3.
LaVine's got 5 assists in the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Ellis passes to LaVine. Six on the shot clock. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Murray, no good. To the wing, right side. Here's Yabusele. Yet to see a basket. And the layup falls.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Sacramento leading by 3. Outside LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Walker. LaVine. Oh, LaVine! Pretty.
LaVine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Murray. It's a one-on-one situation. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Yep, that one goes. And now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's McCain. Knocks it down from distance. McCain's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Walker with a steal. That one falls. Now just a 2-point Sacramento lead.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Pass to Ellis. Now Sabonis from 11 feet away. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Drummond to screen on LaVine. Here's Walker. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And LaVine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. LaVine against Embiid. And the dunk by LaVine.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Sacramento leading by 3. Sabonis finds Levine. Tipped. Sabonis outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Philadelphia's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
The Kings have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Back to Levine. Pass to Ellis. Outside for Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Now Sabonis. Let's go with a 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. And Maxey, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Sacramento on top. They lead by a bucket. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Edwards, Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. Back to Crowder. And the basket is good. And the Kings lead by 2.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
And Maxey, here we go. To take the lead. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Levine. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Sacramento has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Crowder outside. Oubre against Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Crowder from the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's George.
Oh my!
I mean, just hard on that one, BA.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Levine passes to Murray. Levine against Edwards. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
It's George on the wing. No good with the triple. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Levine. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
Well, you can see the athleticism there. I mean, Levine able to stop, gather, and pop in one fluid motion. I know it looked easy, folks, but that's athleticism and giftedness right there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Levine against Oubre. Back to Levine. There's the three. And another Sacramento three.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Embiid inside. He's against Murray. And here's Edwards outside. Crowder grabs the miss. The Kings lead by 7. Three-pointer. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Here's Ellis. Maxey covering. Maxey against Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Maxey. That's short off the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Oubre passes to Embiid. And here's Edwards. Outside Maxey. It's George on the wing. Edwards a screen on Crowder. George for 3. Pass to Embiid. Another shot. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
And here's Crowder from the arc. Levine. Great positioning on the putback. Levine's got 44.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Oubre. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Levine for 3. No good there.
Blocking foul call. Jonas Valanciunas. That's his 1st personal foul.
So the first of 3 is good, and that trims the lead to 6.
Sacramento foul. Jonas Valanciunas.
The second one drops, and that brings him within 5.
1st team foul.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward. Three-pointers, Simons. It's rebounded by Memphis. It's Jackson atop the key. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, no one's on you, great shot there.
Now here's Morant.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. And Coach said he's a guy that can score from all three levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hey, Brett, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trailblazers excel?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
To the paint, and it's swinging with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Morant. Pass to Edie. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Assist from
Morant's got 3 assists in the game. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Simons finds Thibault. Now Klingon. Grant on the wing. From past the arc. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Here's Morant. On the wing, Jackson. All sorts of time, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The kick out to Simons. Klingon the screen for Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded, and the shot is good. Morant's got his second bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Simons.
Boy, Simons' athleticism so quick off the floor.
Memphis leading. Pass to Edie. Wells with it. Outside Jackson. And stolen by Thibault. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And the rejection by Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And it's Morant missing. Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Grant, that's good.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
Bain kicks to Jackson. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Bain. And another miss by Memphis.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Grant. Ayton kicks to Grant. Ayton sets the pick for Grant, and he drives in, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. It's all tied in Portland, and we'll get the second quarter underway. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
Out to Morant. The 3 hits it from three-point range. Morant's got 7 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Henderson finds Avdia. Back to Sharp. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Sharp's got the lead up to 2 now for Portland. Grant with Avdia, there's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team.
And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant outside. Bain sets the screen for Morant. Over to the wing. Bain against Sharp. Bain passes to Wells. Now here's Morant. Lets it fly. Bain, no good. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Sharp. Out to Henderson. And it's off from three-point range. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Now here's Morant. Defended by Thybulle. Bain, no good. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Henderson finds Sharp. A three-pointer is right on target. Sharp's got 6 here in this quarter.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Bain passes to Morant. A kick out to Bain. Morant left side. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by Williams. Portland leading. Pass to Henderson. And an intentional foul right there. And Frankie, here some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Jackson looking it over. Pass to Stephens. Misses the 3. Trailblazers leading by 4. Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the dunk.
There's the basketball mind of Henderson working. Stayed ahead of the play for the score.
They need this. And then Morant rams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of player. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. And Morant throws it down.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Avdia with a screen for Henderson. And Henderson throws it down hard.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flood. Here's Bane. Rebound by the Trailblazers. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. That's tipped. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Bane. Henderson, no one around him. It's good from long range. And it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Takes it inside, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Lamar Stevens.
17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Henderson outside. To the inside. Williams. And Williams throws it down.
You can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The clock runs out, and we're headed to halftime. Trailblazers lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
26. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
So far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So on the floor for Memphis. Bane pairs up with Jackson to form the forward pair. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Stevens in at the shooting guard position. And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Bane looking around. On the wing, Jackson. Morant outside. Simons against Bane. Morant right side. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
To the wing right side. Pass to Thibault. Here's Ayton. Left side, Grant. Now Thibault. Wide open look here for Klingon. Sinks the three-pointer. Klingon's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
And then Morant slams it in.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
That's a two from Simons. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Now Simons. He's got 8. A nice shot by Klingon.
Anthony doing a great job of seeing the floor and a nice dish from Simons there.
Jackson finds Morant with the drive. And Morant throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Williams, he's checked in for Klingon. Avdia comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Sharp in for Grant. Bain with the bucket.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Simons kicks to Avdia. Yep, that one goes in there. Avdia's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Wasted no time on that one. Morant's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
Avdia, the pass to Thibault. Back to Avdia. Here he goes. The layup off target.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Morant kicks to Wells. Back to Morant. Jackson trying to break free. And then Morant slams it in.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Simons, the pass to Sharp. Here's Thibault. There's the pick. Here's Avdia. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Morant kicks to Wells. No good on the triple. Trailblazers leading by 8. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13 foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Now, here's Simons. D right on him. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going here.
Morant drives in. And then Morant slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Avdia can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Outside, Avdia. Drains the three-pointer. Avdiev's got 5.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Ayton is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Grant. And it's Henderson in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Portland's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Klingon. Ayton with it. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Ayton's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Bain. And it goes down 2 points.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Henderson. There's the screen. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's Klingon. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. The Grizzlies making a change here. Morant's checked in.
Number 12, John Morant.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Grant. Trained for 2 points. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 11-point game. High post, Jackson. Morant outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Jackson. Releases. And it's Portland with the rebound. Klingon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Henderson against Spain. And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Now here's Morant, defended by Thybulle. And that one's good, Morant.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall. Yeah, easy call.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Shaedon Sharpe's checked in for the Trailblazers. Morant finds Conjar. And Klingon pulls it down.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Morant's got 18 points just in the second half. Here's Klingon. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he commits the intentional foul. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Ruff's jacked in. And it's Jackson in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Simons missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Conjar, good.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Out left to the wing. Simons on the wing. shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
And there is just a ton of confidence from this coaching staff for Anthony Simons to shoot shots like that.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Memphis making a change here. Clark's checked in. Williams passes to Concho. The shot. Pass to Steffens from downtown. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
It's the first that will put them up by 9. Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Grizzlies. Santi Aldama comes in for Gigi Jackson. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Shooting for Memphis.
And that one misses. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Pippen's checked in for Memphis.
Out of bounds. Grizzlies ball.
Poked away and stolen by Thibault. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Rupert. This one for 3. Bagley with the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Rupert. No good with the triple.
And it's post in at center. And for the 76ers, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now here's Maxey. Deflected! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Still Sixers ball.
George against Butler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Green, a screen. Butler on the wing. Embiid covers. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Maxey surveys to the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's George driving to the basket. And George with the jam.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Outside Butler. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Green against Edwards. Pass to Embiid. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. Okay, look out! Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Now here's Butler. And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Butler with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Embiid against Green. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Payton. Here's Maxey. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Oubre against Payton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Butler. Oh, George with a steal. Maxey against Payton. Offensive board. Edwards, that's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Warriors trail by 5. Right side Curry. On the wing, Green. Over Edwards. Again, Golden State.
Something we don't see a lot from Green, a nice, focused jump shot.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Peyton. Here's Post. That one's good. This game is all even. Post has got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey with it. Green picks him up. Peyton with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, blows the dunk. The 76ers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Philadelphia with another miss. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. The floater, and it's Maxey missing. Outside Peyton, pass to Curry. Outside for Butler. With 1 on the clock, out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Peyton with a steal. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. Stay with us now. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Gary Payton II. Green out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Post in at the center position. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
The Warriors leading. Curry looking it over. Curry at the rim.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Maxey, and he goes in for the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oubre against Butler. On the attack, JB.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Maxey attacking.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. There's a screen. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Oubre against Curry. The three. Oubre, that one's good. Oubre's got his second basket on the night.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Curry against George. And the basket by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 2.
credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
George passes to Maxey. Puts up a three. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. The Warriors have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start of the second quarter.
And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
From 20 feet, Butler can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Butler against George. And George with the jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Payton with a screen on George. And Curry with the take. Shot clock at 5. Throws it up high. Oubre with a steal. George against Butler. George drives in, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Golden State has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Maxey. He has 6. Embiid, a screen on Payton. And Maxey, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Curry's got 8 points. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
George for 3, fires in the triple. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And here's Green from the arc, up again. Here's post, Embiid covers. Payton with a screen on Oubre.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
33.
For an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Eric Gordon, Walker out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Yabusele in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Walker with it, now guarded by Curry. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Walker against Curry. Out to the wing. And the basket by Looney.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
And there's the lob, and stolen by Green. Pass to Kuminga. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Butler with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Walker with it. Kuminga defends. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And Looney with the slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Yabusele, Green covering, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Looney. The 3. To the wing on the left. For 3. Connects from downtown. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Oh, that's offensive interference. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. The Warriors lead by 10. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Kuminga down low. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Maxey passes to Embiid. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And we're going to have a jump ball. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Curry. Down low. Oh, deflected. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
For 3, Maxey. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Oh, Kuminga on the take. Here's Looney. Three-pointer off the mark.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
It's George on the wing. He's got 14. Screen by Embiid. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Kuminga finds Curry. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Kuminga, the pass to Looney. Three-pointer. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's post in at the 5.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Payton against Maxey. Pass to Curry. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Curry. Butler, a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. Curry, and the 18-footer right on the mark. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's a... Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Curry goes in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Payton. There's the drive. Here's post. Knocks down the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And you gotta appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Pass to post. Lets the 3 fly, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Here we go, one-on-one. Maxey passes to Embiid. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's post. And it's off from three-point range. 76ers trail by 12. Pass to George. Launches it. And the 76ers get it back. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
And there's the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Green. Here's post. And the Warriors miss again. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, got a piece of it. Butler with a steal. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Shoots it from the corner. Post shot, no good. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. From deep. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From downtown. They get it back. Green, the pass to Payton. Over to the wing. Here's post. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's stolen by Green. Takes the three. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 12. George for three. That shot off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Warriors.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack. He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's post. Off target from outside. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Post at the line for 3.
And he knocks down the first one. That one's no good. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Nice shot by George. Here's post. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. George feels it out a bit. And the 76ers get it back.